played full speed in Trackmania for many years, but my true passion has always been tech-heavy tracks. Tech-heavy tracks. I don't like full speed in Trackmania. I actually prefer tech-heavy tracks.
Forced one-line maps with as much tarmac as possible. As possible. As possible.
Hello everyone, Pat here. I have played full speed in Trackmania for many years, but my true passion has always been tech-heavy tracks. Tech-heavy tracks. I don't like full speed in Trackmania. I actually prefer tech-heavy tracks. I don't like full speed in Trackmania.
You know what the cool kids say. Hello, bud. All right, let's just get down to business. Let's get started immediately. How do I hide this? I can't hide the... Oh, there it is. There we go. Inclusive thoughts? No, intrusive thoughts is not this stream. I'm doing 2 streams today. Everything keeps rotating? Yeah. I was gonna stream it this time yesterday, but I decided to practice instead. The intention was to stream later, but I needed the rest. Needed the recovery. That's right. Rest is good. Very first run of the day and I didn't dead turtle. Let's go. Oh, I just realized I should unbind my restart and respawn so I don't press them on accident. I will do that now while I'm thinking about it. Go. Cool. Oh, the command's not on YouTube, but it's 6 AM right now. I woke up at 2 AM today. I went to the gym at like 3:30ish. I got back about an hour ago. Actually, 30 minutes ago. Hey, Stones. Whoops. Streamer fell off. I don't know what I was trying to do there. But I'm glad I did it now and not at my PB. Everything myself at that time. Yeah, and I walked to the gym as well, so it's very peaceful. It's so quiet. There's no cars, there's no people. Just quiet. Only have like the very light breeze. It's quite soothing. Eric Golden, thanks for the 18. Thank you for the 18 years in the blanket game. Welcome back. What? Okay, I'm not doing that spin anymore. We were just about to go to bed early, and then I showed up to destroy everything. You found out my evil plan was to prevent you from going to bed. Oh, come on, man. How am I not controlling these gears? Alright, where's the wall? There it is. Oh my god. I cannot climb this wall. What's going on? There we go. I was just not doing enough inputs there to control it. Hey Kurt, what's up? Yo, RJ, thanks for becoming a member on YouTube. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, Virtual's been getting tons of viewers on YouTube. It's been really good to see. Really happy for him, honestly. It's so wholesome to watch him climb. Just the attitude he has about things. Absolutely love it. Oh no, did he dead turtle? Yo, Kel, thanks for the 10 months. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. Oh wait, 16 years, my bad. I read that 6 is a 0. Nice. Virtual just left to do something? Oh, okay. Bathroom break? Oh, there we go, he's moving again. Sorry for caps, that's okay. I figured it was accidental. Alright, this is like the first time since the map came out where I actually have an entire day to play the map. I have no other obligations. I don't need to practice for World Tour. Not working on any YouTube videos. I could just play. It's nice. Yo, Joe Bryson, the Dyson himself. Thank you for the 9 months, man. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. You didn't even use Twitch, but you have Prime? You off now? No worries, man. Appreciate that a lot. I'll take the $2. Or whatever it is nowadays. Primes are just free money for the streamers. Use them or lose them. Hey, Orange Juice, what's up? Climb? Climb. There we go. How's it going here? Pretty good. I had a nice session at the gym today. I had a good recovery yesterday. I'm ready to attack this tower now. Uh-oh. Whoa. Ah! That was scary. No. Hello, Rainth. What's up? Did you get it right that only jet lag registered for World Tour? At the moment, yeah. I mean, the registrations are still open for 1 or 2 more days. Or 1 day. So I wonder if that just means we win if no one else registers. I mean, that'd be nice. I did practice just in case. Like, I did a session yesterday just to like build confidence in the maps and just be able to be somewhat consistent and have a decent pace. But it's not like anything big at the moment. Hello, wee owls. Oh, 7 at Jastastic. Nice horn. What am I doing? Alright, that works. You reckon I prefer stage 2 map pack? I don't mind it. I mean, I've only played it for a couple of hours, but it was alright. And now I kind of know what I'm doing. Yay, Drake, thanks for the 100 biddies, man. Appreciate that. Hey, cool gummies. Ten floors of slides with almost nothing else. If that's all you think it is, then you don't understand the map. But that makes sense. It is very complicated. Hello, Lars. Virtual earns a ton from his streams. Like, it's not even just the subs, it's also like the ad revenue from all the watch hours. Dude is making bank. Got a race? I am not trying to go fast here. I'm just trying to... My goal is just get through the floors no matter what, because... Because the key to climbing this tower, especially in my position where I have a lot to catch up to make it to the top 3, I need to focus on success rate, not pace. So yeah, I'm just making sure I do things that I know work. There are some things I can just do fast because, well, it's easier to do them fast, but yeah. Hey Orc, what's up? Nice to see you again. Happy normal. That was greedy. Alright, floor 5. First time today. Oh, 7 virtual. Although he's still pretty high up. Igmos is now close to his PB. Is there a fat Julian 2468? Is there a fat Deathless Rage? Jet's stream is continuous jet lag. Whoa. Okay, I've never seen that before. The jump was like... It was just a normal jump. It wasn't a flip. I don't mind that. Just took me off guard. Hey, Dutchy. That's the MWT grind going. I did a 2-hour session yesterday, like, just to get comfortable with the maps and somewhat consistent. Still not quite there on pace, but that's expected. But yeah, we're the only team registered for this weekend's regional at the moment, so... We'll see what happens there. That works. You love the 4-player co-op map? Oh, it was sick. Especially with the lag, it was quite fun. I don't know, I found it quite funny. Hey Millie, what's up? Yo. Bubble Fish. Thanks for the brand new Prime. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. Nut. First one of the day. Just flew back home for a wedding. Like, just you? Like, you didn't fly in a plane or anything? That's amazing. I didn't know you could fly. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta not jump that far. Good to know. Did I just get a landing bug there? I did. Well, this is awkward. I just gotta slow down on that landing. How do I fix this? Can I go from the corner? I've never tried this, but can I go from this corner? Well, I guess I can drop down here and just go again. I'd rather do that. I don't want to risk jumping for no reason. I also have this. Where does that go? Alright, so... I go here. Oh, that's not easy though. I have to get a decent amount of speed. Maybe I'll just drop down all the way. So I'll go aim for this corner and I'll jump all the way down. Let me just make sure I'm actually aiming at the right spot. So aim at the penguin. Yeah, okay. Alright, good. Crisis averted. I gotta slow down on the first landing, so I didn't make the second jump. That's what happened there. At least I was able to stop. No. Birdie dead totaled in that pool on PB. Oh yeah, I saw that clip. Yeah, that was very sad, honestly. It's such a... I'm always worried about that happening. Yeah, it sucks when it's your PB as well when it happens. Feels bad, man. Alright, it's not landing bug this time. Excellent. Alright, good save. Oh, what? Okay, my wall rides are not good today. Like, I struggle with the first one as well. Alright. I also didn't do my normal setup, so that could be it as well. Uh-oh. What a save. Was that a gear up? No, it was a gear down. I dropped the gear. It's because I dropped too much speed. WR stands for virtual record? Exactly. Unironically, it does. Uh-oh. Oh, good save there. Smoothest boost as you've seen. It is a slower strat, but it's much easier to control. You don't have to worry about gears if you do it properly. At least I find it much easier. Oh, come on, man. I gotta bounce. That sucks. Wow, that's actually pushed me out of the tower. You gotta go hang out with the fam, go beat the W guy? Well, thank you, Millie, for the 10 gifter, man. And enjoy time with family, man. Appreciate that. That's my signature trick? Yeah, apparently. I didn't realize I was pointing that far to the side either. Oh, it happens. First round of the day to the hardest floor in the beginning. I'll take that. Plenty of time to still get a run going. I didn't mean to... I was trying to stop. I wasn't trying to go immediately. I was trying to slow down. I didn't play this at all yesterday, so that could be why I'm a bit sluggish right now. That's alright though. Do these maps ever become speedruns? Yeah, Deep Dip 1 and 2 both became speedruns. I've done speedruns of Deep Dip 1 and I have 3rd place on the leaderboard at the moment. Why are we on the ground floor again? Because I bounced off with plastic at floor 5. I fell all the way down. The same one from the clip. Oh, come on. What am I doing? My wall rides are so bad. Like, normally they're my strength in this. I just can't control the car enough. I doing? I'm over angling. That's still too much angle. The angle should be like 20 degrees backwards or something. Oh, I love it. Yo, Patsu, thanks for the 10 gifted, man. Appreciate that. Starting to build up a stack there. Appreciate it, man. How Mudda doing? Pretty good. Feeling a bit sluggish in my gameplay right now, but I'm in a good mood. Ready to attack this map. And my goal for today is to get to floor 10. And I intend to do 2 sessions today. Wasn't expecting to see me live at this time. Yeah, my schedule's a bit out of whack at the moment. It's still shifting a bit. Stream times should be back to normal within a couple of weeks. Of course, plastic moment. Yeah, well, it's a plastic moment only I've had so far as I know. A completely avoidable one too. Whenever I last slept, I woke up 3 hours ago, or 4 hours ago. Yeah, and the resub as well. Welcome back to 5 months. Appreciate that. Good to see me trade TMWT for this weekend. Hey, I played for I did a whopping 2.5 hours yesterday, alright? I have top 20 on every single map on the public leaderboard. And actually one of the maps I had a pace for top 3, but I crashed and I did top 3 with 1 respawn, like copium time. So, you know, not too bad. And we also have no opponents registered. Like, we're the only team registered right now. What's my favorite map in the new ones? My favorite map? I don't know. I think the one I like the most right now is Hoop. Either Hoop or whatever the dirt one is. The dirt bobsleigh map. I really like those two. Please make it. Oh my god, that was a bit lucky. 1v1 with Bran? Yep. It might end up being that. Was there any intrusive thoughts today? Not the tournament, but I have intrusive thoughts every day, so if that counts. I mean, I am definitely not opposed to having a free win this weekend. Like, not having to compete for the win, then I can just spend more time climbing the tower and just doing, like, building up my practice rather than having to rush it all in 1 week. I will definitely take that if that happens. You thought I would like the Dirt Bob one? Yeah. I like it because it's bumpy and by it feels... It's an unsmooth map. Like calculated, but it's unsmooth and it's satisfying to get the... Yeah, keep the momentum, basically, from managing the bumps. And there's also like different approaches you can take, which have similar time gains, so it suits different driving styles as well. You like the new campaign tracks? Yeah. It's a bit unfortunate that this campaign came out when it did because there's so much other stuff happening. So it's not getting the attention it deserves. How's floor 5 feeling? Oh, pretty good. I just messed up one jump. And it's the one I mess up the most, which is the plastic ice turn. Yeah, that's where I fell on my first attempt. Everything else is feeling good. There's 3 months of campaign, so we'll get attention later. Yeah, exactly. That's true. You're stuck on the last blue track? Oh, that's the NASCAR one, right? The 5-lap map. Hey, that's where you can get comfortable with doing release taps, like letting go of the accelerator for short bursts to control your speed, and also knowing how much speed to have for each turn. It's a simple, like NASCAR is a simple but very high risk, high reward kind of style. Am I a pro slow-mo on the pipe map? I don't care, I just play what I'm given. I mean, I can drive the pipes consistently, not very fast, but I can drive them. I'm still losing too much time on the regular map, like the rest of the map before the pipes anyway, so yeah. Can't get the FS map. You know what I love about full speed? Same thing I like about ice. You cannot get away with just raw talent. You have to know the how and the why. Be good at it. Uh-oh. Oh my god. That was close. That was very similar to how I fell the previous run. On floor 5. Except this time I got 3 wheels over the edge instead of just 2. Never punished? I was literally punished for that exact thing last run. What do you mean never punished? Alright, we go again. Is badly calculated NASCAR just speed tech? Oh, oh my god, I've never missed that. Wow, I actually have never missed that in my life till now. Okay, so don't be complacent there. Good thing there's this recovery. Yes, badly calculated NASCAR is just speed tech in a way. Like, all of tech, you could argue, is just very poorly calculated S4Ds. Like, is this my schedule or is it just for deep slip? My schedule is shifting, so it's like half. But I'm doing 2 streams today. Well, today in my time zone at least. So this one will be like a 3-4 hour session, and I'll do another 3 to 4 hour session later today. Do I think that knowledge counts for something in the learning process? Absolutely. I think that's the most underrated thing in the game, is game knowledge. Knowing how stuff works, even just on the basic level, can make a big difference. Okay, good. At least it landed. At least it landed. That's the second time I've done that. Jumped over the top. I mistimed my inputs there. I didn't turn aggressively enough to slow the car down. I also didn't release tap on the way up, so that's completely my bad. There we go. Interesting ways to the fail. Yeah, well, given my time on the map, it makes sense that I'm still finding these. Like on these earlier floors. And I'm especially happy with how far I've progressed on the map with the time I've committed to it so far. Very pleased. But yeah, now that like World Tour has calmed down with its schedule, and I don't need to put as much time into it. Because yeah, global playoffs are done. I've learned the new maps. Now I can just put more time into this, finally, which is what I wanted to do from the start. So I got some catching up to do, but I believe I can at least catch up to third within the next couple of, well, 2 to 3 days. Assuming that third doesn't make too much progress. That would be ideal. And that also assumes that I keep, you know, I learn or like understand the inputs as quickly as I have been on the floors. Game is funny because it looks simple, but it really is not. Oh yeah, 100%. This is one of, if not the most deceptively difficult games. Especially with this car, like a stadium car. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, that's the first time I clipped there, but I think I've seen people just go back and still make the jump. Pretty sure they just do this. Yeah, this is very similar speed. Yep. I wonder if anyone's ever jumped over that railing. I reckon someone has at some point. Alright, let's not repeat my same mistake. No, no. Alright. Oh, just made that. Okay, I'm just gonna stop here. I did see a setup someone was doing here, which is this. Yeah, like that. Now, I tried to go instantly before and it didn't work. So I'll just do my normal setup. What? Why did it instantly drop? Like, I got the RPM drop instantly. That's highly unusual. Alright, I'm just gonna put that down to a one-off. Not gonna put too much thought into it. Yeah, wall rides have been a big struggle for me today, for some reason. Like, even the one on floor 0. I keep dropping the gears, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong compared to previous sessions. I only would spend half an hour in the bowl just doing laps to get a feeling for different wall ride scenarios. That's a good strat. Really good idea to do stuff like that when the opportunity arises. Alright, this is the hardest jump in 4-5 for me. This spawn here. No, no. Oh, is that going to be too slow? It's fine. Alright, let's not set up from so far on the side. Let's go from here. Ah, that's what I was doing. Okay, that's why it wasn't working, because I wasn't doing the release tap to stop the drop, which sounds weird, but that's basically what I did different there. Alright, cool. Alright, floor 6. First time today. The roller coaster floor. I almost messed that up. I didn't like that angle. I couldn't go straight away. I jumped too far on the left, but at least I still made it. Very nice. Bob, type 1. Very nice. Oh, that was close. Please make it. Good. Which floor am I comfortably reaching now? Ah, this one, floor 7. I almost got to the end of floor 7 last session. I think I'm like 2 or 3 jumps away. Nice. Okay. And it's up here. Have fun today, thank you. Alright, so turn just before the bump. Yes. Ah, what? I think I need to get out of the ice slide before I go up the wall. Like, just release to get out, but the good thing about this is you can still go from here. It's very easy to climb from this spot. Oh, new PB. Oh, what a surprise. Now this is my PB. This party. I haven't made it. This is the part I haven't made it past yet. Is this sequence. So this is what I have left to do in this floor. Is this ice slide slow down for this? So land, but get out of the ice slide. Jump here, ice slide, and then up here. And from there, down. Where did we take this ramp to? I forgot. Oh yeah, just to this. And in. Backwards landing. And here, and then... yeah. So just over halfway through the floor, basically. But I think the jump I'm at now was the hardest one. So that makes sense. And then floor 8, I believe, is here. Yeah, this is floor 8. So I just want to do a few, like, setups, tries. Just to get comfortable with this. So that was a bit too far right. I did the wrong input. I should have held both. I was trying to stop.
Commend you for researching the laws of gravitational acceleration.
My
but
brain didn't work there.
come on, don't you think one test is enough?
Am I really going all the way back down because of that? I was just trying to practice that. I wasn't trying to bail. I just wanted to practice that. Alright. So I should just go next time, I guess. Oh, well, I shouldn't have too much trouble getting back. Just fine. Take me about 15 minutes. At least not floor gang. Unironically true though. I'd rather go from the end of floor 2 than the ground floor. Can practice wherever I land. That probably makes more sense. I'll have a look at it again in Cam 7. Just those 2 jumps. Like where I can bail to, if needed. Because I have seen how people do it, but I need to develop my own understanding of it. Because I'm not a visual learner. Not directly, at least. Hey Prime TV. I will be going back to Wombus 9 once the tower is done. Hello, Sassy Queen. That's a name I haven't seen in a while. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Doing really good. That's nice to hear. How am I doing? Also pretty good. Trying to climb this damn tower. Yeah, life has been treating me pretty well. Been taking my health a bit more seriously this year, and it's starting to notice the benefits, which is really nice. If you can reach the top with just wheels, does that mean the tower is wheelchair accessible? Could be. Uh-oh. Funny enough, I think I can still make it from here, but rather not find out. I'll just drop back down. Nah, I'm not going for that. That's a terrible angle. Do I plan on finishing the map, or I don't know yet? I want to finish the map. As long as it's like fun to watch, fun to play. Stuff like that. No, I under-angled. Alright, this isn't too bad. Wait, can I get off the edge? That's annoying, but that's a jump. That's like the only hard jump in that floor for me. Floor 4. So it's fine. And these early floors are surprisingly hard today. Yeah, this is only more difficult because of lack of checkpoints, that's right. Wampus is still much more difficult, like the tricks in them. Uh-oh. Cool. Saved. Well, if Wampus had no... If Wampus was built like this, in a tower, it would be impossible. It would be way too hard. Most likely. Especially when there's magnet jumps involved. What's my gear? I want gear 2. Yeah, mod check. Alright, this time for real. So I just want to make sure I always try to land in the middle. Like where the middle line is, that's what I go for. Okay, so this is a bit far on the right, but this can still work. Okay, that's good. No, this map is validated. I don't know if it was finished in the validation, but it has an auto time. Did I ever get close to a no respawn run on Wampus? The closest I've ever had is in my Wampus 1 world record. That is like 20 respawns or something. Is that enough speed? Should be, right? Yeah. Must be so cold with all the ice around. It's true. Why did I go for that? Oh, no way. Okay, well, I'm back here again. I knew I shouldn't have gone for that. When I didn't see gear 2, I knew I shouldn't have gone. That's just lazy. That was very lazy of me to do that. Oh, I still had icy wheels. Like, my wet tires was too much. I was wondering why I couldn't control the car as much as normal. Alright, I need to not be so complacent there in those floors. It's the only reason I fell so far. Complacency. Wanted to race Brent? I actually wasn't trying to race him, I was just trying to survive. But that part where I fell just there on the plastic, I had higher percentage of wet icy tires than normal. It's another great session so far. I mean, I did get to my PB once already, which is fine, but the quality of the driving hasn't been that good yet. We'll get there though. We'll get there again. It's a very satisfying thing to do fast. That turnaround. Do I think this is harder or easier than Deep Dip? It's harder to drive the parts, but it's much more forgiving. You get plenty more retries. There's a lot more recovery possible than Deep Dip. But we also haven't seen floors 15 to 18 yet, plus the roof. I mean, I've looked at them in Cam 7, and I think floor 15 is going to take a while. That looks horrifying. Like, it's all angled jumps. Like, you're jumping onto tilted platforms constantly. Yeah, the one with 15's the one with the small platforms. The small angled ones. I think that one will take a while. But it could be easier than it looks. That's what I'm hoping for virtual's sake, at least. Virtual's on floor 15 now? Oh, okay, so... It might be floor 16 I'm thinking of, but yeah. If he's on floor 15 and it's the one I think it is, it's gonna take him a while. It's a yellow floor. The floor I told you about? Yeah. Yeah, it's the yellow floor. Yeah, that one's gonna be really hard. Good, I don't know. I mean, he's PB'd by 2 floors today, I'm pretty sure. He started at floor 13. Now he's at floor 15. That dude's absolutely flying. Like, even with the hours, it's still mighty impressive. Like, it's 50 hours to reach there. Already. That's incredible. Considering that he's piloting, it's quite a lot of the map too. Difficulty up to floor 13 goes 5-0. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Floor 5 is no joke. Floor 16 is khaki map floor? I don't think so. Floor 16 I think is easier than it looks. If it's the one I remember, the red floor. It looks terrifying, but it actually does. I think it's deceptive. I don't think it's as tough as it looks. But we'll see. Yeah, being fast is not the key to succeeding on this map. It's understanding what you're doing and how to control the car. Oh, nice. Knowing ice at a more fundamental level rather than just how the ice slide quickly. And patience, absolutely. Patience makes a big difference. Toflum did map testing, so he's not competing in the race. I like the map. I really do. I don't like the way I'm playing right now, but I really enjoy the map. Can't wait to see me hunt 25. That's going to be a while. But we still got plenty of time to hunt the campaign. Alright, let's not be lazy this time at this part. Not be complacent. I'm a completionist. That's right. I need... See, in Deep Dip and Deep Slip, you don't collect achievements. You collect falls. And I have to get every fall possible before I can finish the map. Even the secret falls. Well, so my playtime on this isn't that much. It's only 16 hours compared to the others. The only floor that's taken me super long to learn was floor 5. That took me 6 or 7 hours. But now that I understand that I can... Well, on most attempts I can get through a first try. The deep fear run still tickles your fancy. It is an insane run. Do I still sometimes keyboard when I'm typing and when I'm playing Path of Exile? Yes, but not in this game. Not for gameplay. That was not below 90. I disagree. I disagree. I was definitely not below 90, that video game. Oh my god. That was not being complacent. That was just 1 degree too little of rotation. That's all it was. Ah, it's annoying because if you over rotate, you don't make the jump. Ah, it's annoying. Anyway, we keep on keeping on. Have I played any of the current PoE 1 patch? Yeah, I started playing it a couple of weeks ago. The new league. There's a lot of content I haven't seen yet. It's really cool, actually. And the leveling up process felt a lot faster than normal. Got to the end game pretty easily. You remember being away when I PB'd on Deep Fear? Very unlucky. Alright, this time for realsies, I'm making the jump, no problems. I failed it 3 times out of 5 attempts I've done there. But this one's gonna be 3 out of... It's gonna be 3 out of 6 successes. So I'm getting it this time. Not this jump, by the way, but the part after this. This jump, I really just failed that while I was saying that. What am I doing? What is this gameplay today? This is horrible. Horrible gameplay. Jesus. That was a horrible attempt at that. I released so early. I don't know why. It's because I've jumped too high before and I'm just constantly, like, trying to not jump too high there. But I overdid it that time. Man, what am I doing? Floor 4 is a nightmare for me today. It's getting in my head. Oh, you dare. He's halfway, well, at least in the height, he's halfway up 415. What a man. Is this cope or is the map easier than Deep Dip 2? Not necessarily easier, just more forgiving. I think it's a harder map to drive. Please make it. That should make it. Yep. More skill but less time to complete? Oh yeah, I don't think it will take a month. No. I mean, we're only 1 week in and Virtual's at floor, almost at floor 16. But I don't know how... Floor 15 looks like it's gonna be, like, take a while. But maybe he's having no big dramas with it yet. We'll see. Oh, he's repeating the first jump? Okay. So that's where the height comes from.
Oh my god!
It starts with a jump so high up that where Rega looks... Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, Rego bombing? Yeah. These 2 floors ahead a second? Yeah, it's amazing, honestly. He's an entire 2 floors ahead. Yeah, he's always been really good at those. Really, he's played a lot of it on stream as well. This is his element.
Oh my god!
That's a weird angle. Yeah, that was someone's one. It's really hard to stay focused while playing these lower floors and just remembering to do the correct setups. Oh, 07 module. He didn't fall that far. Well, he did fall pretty far, but he's still at floor 10. Unless he dead turtles. Dead turtle? Oh, that's unlucky. Wait, the unturtle? Wait, is it savable though? Like with the waiting for the default movement? Imagine proximity chat on this. Oh man, that would be a nightmare. Be more of a jump scare than the horns. Pretty damn dead unless next block has water. Fair enough. Hello, Milo for days. Okay. Focus. That's the ticket. I'm never falling there again. I refuse to ever fall there again. Okay, middle. Good. Good. More angle than you think. Alright. If I were I was scared of the tilted ice jumps, yeah, that's not surprising at all. I mean, those jumps... I checked that floor, there's like 4 parts with those kind of jumps. But I guess once you learn the first one, you could do the others, but... yeah. Pretty long segments too, yeah, looks like it. Whoa, 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 whoa. I wouldn't mind a plastic tile map. Plastic is actually my favorite surface, believe it or not. Deep grip. Imagine though. Alright, do not be lazy with any of the setups. If it's not gonna work, don't do it. If you're not absolutely sure it's gonna work, don't do it. Got the gear. There we go. That's better. Yeah, LZ with the Prime. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. Had an uncomfortable amount of speed across there, but made it work. I was almost too fast. If you're too fast there, you gear up and you slide off. Alright, so far so good. No, no. Uh-oh. Oh! Just made it. That was not my normal setup angle. Nice. Surprised I didn't get enough height though. Oh. Nice. I missed. Oh my god. Nearly jumped over the railing. Go! Okay, third time's a charm. Nope. Good. No. This is awkward. Yeah, that works. Very scuffed, but we got here. Got here. Alright, time for some fun. The fun floor. Very nice. Bulb type 1. Damn. Alright, have to. I jumped a bit too high onto the plastic. Couldn't stop it from bouncing. Stop. Better this than falling off? Exactly. '07 Brent M. I didn't fall that far. You go again. Bulb top one. Is that fast enough? Yep. Only just. I went all the way to the bottom edge. Alright, we're back. It's been a while. I feel like my driving's improving now. So yeah, we'll take advantage of that. I don't know how to go instantly though. It didn't look like I had the angle, so I just backed out. There we go. Alright, got that instantly. Now this is my PB, so let me check for safe spots if I fall. So this one I definitely should never... I should always try to at least go here. And if I have to back out, I can just drop back down here. Hopefully not with too much speed, but yeah. My setups, I need to get this, and if I don't feel comfortable going for the jump, I just stop and go down here. So that's what I'll do. No! The car wouldn't get out of the slide. Okay, where's this? Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Not too bad. Definitely could have been worse. See, I don't understand that. How to get out of the angle. Is it always like that, by the way? That jump? Let me just check. If I miss this, is it always like this? Yeah, bounce into this and then drop down. And if you miss that, you go here, which is the same thing, basically. Well, actually, no, it's a bit further back, but still, not too bad. Is that water? Yeah. I don't understand how they're doing it though. Like when I see people drive that, they get out of the ice slides so easily, but mine just gets stuck. So I wonder if they're just getting out of it earlier. I'll try getting out of it much earlier, like before I even jump. But I definitely prefer falling down there than where I fell before. So it's good to know. I'm just gonna go. So get gear 3. Yeah, like this. Okay. Okay, I messed up that landing, but that's fine. That's all I wanted to do was make this platform. So this is technically a PB. So I just drop back down to this and then go again. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I just get a few jumps to here, get comfortable with the setup, and then once I get a setup that looks good, I'll try jump to here. So that's the plan. So I'll go back down to there. Okay. We get to finally have like a lap to practice. That's what I've been missing on this floor. Somewhere to actually practice. Get comfortable. Okay, so now I understand. It's a lot of releasing. So we do the same thing. Go. Wait, this looks good already. I'm just gonna go for it. Peanut butter! Nice. Okay, that just looked good, so I went for it. Okay, so now we go here. Jump down. Land, and then turn into an ice slide. Backwards, so I want to point slightly. If I miss this, by the way, like if I think I'm gonna miss, do I just land here and just back out? I mean, I guess that's the best thing I could do, but there's not much recovery. That's what I don't like. Like, what's the best way to back out of this? You can stay there? Yeah, but what I mean is, what do I do from here to get back? You can slide to the water. Oh, this one, yeah. You mean... Wait, you don't have to do it in one go? Oh, yeah, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, get a slide from here around. Okay. So if I don't look... If it looks like I'm not going to get a clean bounce, I'm just going to stop there. But I have to actually make it first, so... Do people... I don't remember. Do people do a lap here to build speed, or is it just from the corner? This doesn't look very far, but I want to make sure I don't hit this booster, because this is... Yeah, it's pointing this way, so I don't want to hit that. So, is it a circle? I just want to make sure I never touch the booster, that's it. Just from the corner, right? Is enough. Then point to the right. Jump up. I know this is a straight jump. I've seen this enough times. And then you turn in. I just want to aim towards... I just want to make the landing. So I just want to point towards the right slightly. So use this dot and aim to the right of it. Okay. Let's do it. Wait, I'm not comfortable. I didn't see... I don't know whether I jump... Which way to jump in the first landing. Wait, I'm not gonna go unless I know exactly where I need to jump. So go here. Yeah, okay. If I did the straight jump, I would hit the tree. That's what I wanted to check. So I want to aim at... What can I aim at? I could just veer to the right like this. Aim at this in the background. The second loop. Okay, that's what I'll do. Is that going to hit the side though? Because I want to land in the middle of the platform. Let me check. If I go from here, point at this. Yeah, I don't want to land too far on the left here. So maybe what I'll do, I'll go here. I point at the third one. Yeah, okay. If I point at the third one instead, after leaving the water. Right. Like that. No, I over-angled. Oh, thank you, floor 6. Ooh. Okay. I'm fine with that. Because at least I went for it. I couldn't really back out of it. It was my first try at it, so... I also jumped a bit too far on the first one, it looks like. So I don't need to go all the way from the corner. Nope. That was very late gear. Good learning? Yeah, this is very good. I love that I understand that completely. No, I can do it with any speed. As long as I at least gear 3. Very pleased. Oh, I missed. Okay. I went too late. Hello, Otter Enjoyer. Or Enjoyer. I wonder actually. What if you need wet icy tires for this? Because I didn't have wet tires though. I think. Because they do normally dry, but what if you get the wet icy tires and you go slightly faster? I don't know, we'll see. That looks really slow. Okay, that's no chance. Yeah, that was a good spin, but that was just too slow. Okay, so good to know. I've never made that with a retry. Alright, we go again. It just looks like it's barely possible with the go around. You have to get it absolutely perfect. Hello, Zim. Hello, Tim. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, man. No way! Oh my god. What am I doing? And I'm stuck. This is just death. I can't get out of this, I'm pretty sure. What am I doing? That was a blunder. But at least we're PB'd. I'll take that. It just sucks the way I fell there on the retry. Oh. Because I hit the booster and I tried to stop, but I went too far. That's an unfortunate landing. Alright, I'm feeling a bit better now though about my gameplay. So let's get there again. Let's get to floor 7 again and not fall this time. What? You gonna badge now, Lamb? No worries. Thanks for hanging out. You or me, you would have quit on the spot. They just built different. I mean, I understand how difficult this is, and any progress is good progress. And my gameplay was not very good that run, so to still a PB, that's encouraging. I feel a bit more warmed up now. Brain's firing a bit better. My inputs are quicker, like more responsive, as in my fingers are doing the inputs I want them to do. So let's make it happen. My goal for today is still to reach floor 10. I have no doubt it's possible. Especially if I could PB that run with poor gameplay compared to my usual standard that I've had the past few days. Wow, I was able to stay on the wall that entire time. Is Toflin playing this? He's playing, but he's not competing because he map tested, so he's not allowed to compete, at least for prize pool. You would tilt, throw your PC out of the window. Well, when you appreciate how difficult something is, it makes it actually easier to not tilt. The stuff that makes me tilt is when it should be easy, but I keep messing it up. Like, that's tilting, but if something's genuinely difficult and you mess up, it's like, well, whatever. Like, it's a different mindset there. Genuine surprised that Virtual's in first since Elcon and Mika are playing? I'm not. Virtual is really good at ice. He has been for a long time. But it's not just that he's good at playing ice, he understands it very well. He has a productive mindset when it comes to learning things. Time for you to hit the hay? No worries, man. Well, thanks for hanging out, Orange Juice. See you next time. Like, something that would annoy me very quickly is if I was trying to eat like cereal or something or soup and I just kept dropping the spoon every time I tried to get a mouthful in, or I just forget how to eat. That would annoy me so quickly. But an ice tower where every trick can kill you? No. If you mess up, I mean. You hate playing ice so much? Is that because you don't know what you're doing? You don't understand how it works? That's like the reason most people don't like it, because they don't understand it. Which is fair. I mean, it's very hard to learn. Yeah, pretty much. I'm shocked. Can't believe that. You like playing bobsleigh? Fair enough. Bobsleigh is pretty cool. Satisfying to get the turns smooth. What's my favorite surface? Plastic. My favorite type of playing? Full speed. I really enjoy ice because it holds you accountable for your knowledge. Even if you don't realize it. The more you know about it, the more fun it is. Whereas like the other surfaces, you can get away with not knowing much. Uh-oh. Oh! Please flip. Thank you. Okay, that's a very small setback. Good save, though. Oh my god. Alright. Take two. You have to get a degree in Trackmania? Not necessarily. Learning Trackmania is like learning anything else. You just add one layer at a time. You just play the game. See if you can understand what's going on at any point. And then you figure out one thing and you know that thing forever, basically. And you just add layers and layers and layers over time. Like, I did not get to the point I'm at. Wait, did I just gear up there? I did. Wow. That's very unfortunate. Apparently, my car was under 90 degrees there when I was doing that slide.
You can either keep complaining, or get your ass back up there. Your choice.
Hey, I'm not even complaining. But good advice. I'm just surprised my car was under-angled there. But it's that same, like, type of slide I've been failing on 4-4 today. Just everywhere. I don't know why, but floor 4 has been a real thorn in my side today compared to normal. Been failing a lot. I'm just overestimating my slide angles and it's causing me to gear up and slide out. Just saw the clip of, oh yeah, where I said last type 1 and I fell. Yep. I deserve that. Fully deserved. I've still never seen anyone else fail that way either, with the bouncing, sliding off. Never seen anyone else do that. I think I just learned something new about ice wall rides, which will be very useful later. Like when I get to, I think it's 13, right? With the ice wall rides. It'll be very helpful there. It's only been a week and streamers are falling off the towers in ways he could never have thought possible. Yeah. Sounds about right. Hey, Cybot. Nah, nowhere near early enough. Want to be sideways by the time you're already on the snow. Like that. Exactly like that. Streamers, locks cooked. Is that dog ones? Whoa, that's a lot of speed. I almost accidentally went to the upper route there. I wonder when they're going to release the practice floors. Because I want to actually try learn the fast floor 2 route. Because it looks quite a lot faster, like a minute or something. Yeah. I don't think it matters that much. It's more about first try than anything else. Practice floors already exist? Oh, really? Nice. What floors are released? Because if floor 7, 8, etc. is released, I want to actually learn those quicker by just playing the practice floors. It'd save me a lot of time. Not sure. People are just talking about him? Oh, okay, fair enough. Is it easier for me to learn a map for TMWT because they are shorter and I can practice them more? I've been playing competitive maps for a while. So I have like a method that works for training them. Something I'm still improving to this day. mean, this year I haven't been like 100% efficient with my method, but yeah. How do I feel about the new World Tour maps? They seem okay. They all seem drivable, so... I haven't had too much problems yet. Just so you know, the usual first 2 or 3 hours of practice inconsistencies. But, I don't know, they seem good enough. They don't fit my driving style perfectly, but no map pack has. It's my job as a player to figure it out and adapt. I should react to deep slip clips, to be honest. Well, I wouldn't be authentic because I have already seen them. Unless there's new ones. When's the next World Tour rounds? It's actually tomorrow. Or like, my time tomorrow. It's at 3 PM my time tomorrow, which is 31 hours from now. When did I watch them? Oh, I was watching I was watching the stream. I think I watched Virtual yesterday, and he was reacting to the clips. I'm paying like giga attention to my slide angles. Making sure the car does not drop below 90 degrees. Because apparently I've been very lazy today, not paying enough attention to it, and I lost too many attempts because of it. You have to be up at 7 AM. Better get that coffee set up the night before. Be ready to support me. Fair enough. What? Okay, no, that's bullshit. That is 100% not my fault. I don't know why that geared up. I was definitely below 90 degrees. Oh, sorry, above 90 degrees there. I don't get that. Am I stuck, by the way? Is this actually stuck? We'll see what default movement does. It's not exactly in the center, so maybe it'll tip over. I mean, it is turning when I turn. I might be able to fall from here into the water. What's it doing? I mean, it is going over there, which if it keeps going that way, that's good, because then this will like tilt me into the water, or at least give me the ability to drive. Yeah, that ice slide, I don't understand. I was not below 90 degrees. I know 100% I wasn't. So I don't know why I geared up. It makes no sense to me. Alright, hopefully this allows me to drive off. Or at least I'm hoping to reverse here. I can't see my car. Can you not gear up going at 90? You shouldn't. Normally you shouldn't be able to, but I've done it so many times now and I don't know why. I might have to slow down on purpose to avoid that. I think what's going to happen is it's just going to fall into the water. Either that or I can just drive. We'll see what happens though. Ice never seems to be 100% consistent. Well, like I said, if you don't understand it, it's because you don't... If it seems random, it means you don't know what's going on. So there's something about that gear change that I'm triggering, and I don't know what it is. It was world record? Virtual. Alright, so it's nearly touching. I just need the wheel to touch this, and then I can go backwards into the water. That's all I need. I just need the front left wheel to touch this top part right here. Either that or for the car to tilt forward. Either would be fine. Come on. Nearly there. Is that too low, actually? Is that gonna actually touch the platform? I'll just hold backwards and see what happens. My intention is to reverse into the water and then drive out. Has Virtual put in more hours than everyone else? I think so, yeah. What? I can't drive. It's not. Is it actually not touching? No way. Is that really not touching? Oh no, it's still moving. Okay, that time it touched, but it went back. I really want to see how this pans out. Yeah, so it is moving back to the left. So I'll just hold reverse, I guess. And just see what happens. I mean, it did touch because I got the RPM. There's absolutely no way I'm stuck here. Like, what is this? I can't believe this is actually stuck, if it is. Is it doing something? I can't tell. The car is rotating. I just really don't want to drive the ground floor again. That's why I'm trying to save this. Yeah, man, why is floor 4 being such an ass, man? It's the same 2 turns that keep messing me up. Because I just don't understand what I'm doing to create gear ups. It's the only issue I'm having with the map right now. It's just 2 drifts. That's it. Because I'm getting gear ups that don't make sense to me right now. My stream isn't showing up in your follow list for some reason. At all? That's weird. It could be because this is a time of day I don't normally stream, so it probably wouldn't show up in your recommended. Which makes sense. Because you probably have the recommended following. It could also be that you aren't following. That's true. Promise you are. Yeah, it's because this is not normally when I stream, so whatever algorithm I'm supposed to have, or like for recommendations, is supposed to be at between, I believe it's 7 p.m. and 1 a.m. on my time. And it's currently 8 a.m. That's the downside to my schedule shifting around, because that, yeah, hurts my algorithm a little bit. Oh, 07 laws. Oh, I didn't fall that far. I don't know if it's a dead turtle though. Yo, Rocky, thanks for the resub. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. 12 years. Who is second and third? I believe Lars is third. Elcon is second. I'm gonna try something on 4-4 when I get there. I'm gonna try slowing down on purpose during the ice slide. Like just a tiny bit and see if that prevents the gear changing. Because it might be that the gear will still change at a certain angle if you have enough speed. And the reason you don't want to shift gears during eyesight is because while it's changing, you're not accelerating. Oh, whoops. So even if you have more speed, if it results in a gear change, you lose a lot more than what you would gain. You feel lost on keyboards? If you feel as if you're plateauing, yeah, that's not because of your input device, although in very rare scenarios it could be. If you're experiencing like physical pain or something that's stopping you from playing, that's a different story. But if it's just if it's just your skill, then it's likely you don't understand what you're doing. The keyboard is not the reason. It's usually knowledge, game knowledge. Hey Julie, thank you. Appreciate it. So yeah, Trackmania is a hard game. Like, there's a lot to learn, but you just add on layer by layer. And, well, the most important thing is to not be so concerned with your skill level, but more how much you're enjoying playing. That's far more important. I mean, skill doesn't matter if you're not having fun. How does it work when your tires are on different surfaces? 2 wheels on normal grass and 2 wheels on penalty? You get less of a slowdown than normal. So how penalty works, with a penalty slowdown, at least the more wheels you have on contact with the surface, the more it slows you down. So yeah, if you're gonna touch penalty surfaces, it's better to do it with 1 or 2 wheels rather than all 4, if possible. I feel like you struggle with consistency. That straight away tells me you don't know what you're doing and you're playing by feeling. But you can play the tracks, but you don't know why things work when they work, or why things don't work when they don't work. That's more what I mean by game knowledge, because everyone has some level of intuition that they can do very well with. Play by feeling, as some people call it. But what really makes the difference is when You understand the game. And can then combine game knowledge with intuition. But yeah, it's good to see you still having fun at least. Risk or death mindset. But even in that, you need to know how to risk. Like, what is it that you are risking? It's not just as simple as just risk. Like, how do you risk? Like, what does that mean? How do you increase the risk to gain more time? Because just going closer to a wall is not always risking. Like, to go faster. It's just risking. Sometimes it might be better not to do that. Like faster and easier. You never know. Yeah, Virtual's got the world record. He actually PB'd by 2 floors today. He went from floor 13 to 15. Absolute madman. Oh my god. Okay, it worked though. My car did not gear up when I went slower. Okay, so I was actually going too fast when I was gearing up. That's really good to know, because at least I now know it's in my control. And it's very easy to fix. Thank God. Alright. So you can still gear up even if you're above 90, but it's more speed dependent at that point. I'm talking about the rotation of the car for those who are wondering during an ice slide. See, it's pointing to the left about 90 degrees when it makes an ice slide. Last or previous fall, it agrees I got scammed. Yeah, see, but I now don't think so. I think I was too fast. The fall was a scam, yes, but the reason I fell was because I was too fast. Welcome back, Zim. It's a nice ego boost to know that I'm having to watch out for being too fast now in some parts. Failing by being too fast. Don't you dare. Okay, thank you. I thought I was going to go straight between the gap and fly over the back. You're an FS Andy using keyboard. You stopped Trackmania when they implemented action keys. But I can tell you right now, action keys have like almost zero impact on full speed. So you don't have to worry about that anymore. And the action keys are different now compared to when they were first implemented. So there's only 5 instead of 10. So you got 20, every 20% is an action key, and yeah, there's none that are really useful in full speed. Maybe action key 4 for slower tapping, but that's about it. Rage for boosters. Yeah. I wonder if actually going too fast is why I fail this sometimes. Why I sometimes gear up and fail. Nope, nope. Yeah, that may be why I fail the way I do. Why no one else can fail that way. Actually, no, that's me being too far on the right. Never mind, it's a different thing. Okay, I understand the wall rights, like how to keep the RPM. Okay. It's one very small change. It already feels a lot easier. Literally just one input change. Okay, I'm very pleased about that. It still makes it, yeah. That will come in handy later? Yeah, exactly. That's another reason I'm very happy about it, because I'll need it a lot later. Alright, floor 6. Again. Let's avoid the memes. The bad memes, at least. I don't mind the good memes. Oh, I almost didn't make that. Also 07 Harvey. I think he was upside down. Boing. Bob, type 1. It's your time to shine. Hello, Bren. Bring them. All right. Back to floor 7. We are back. With newly acquired knowledge on floor 4 specifically, which should mean I never fail it again. Or at least I very rarely fail it. Uh-oh, don't you dare. Okay, I thought that was gonna dead turtle or something. That wobble. Wow, thank you for making that jump so forgiving, because I messed that up big time, that setup. Barely made that. Oh yeah, the action key, like, water bounce means are not a thing anymore. But you can still use them to... Oh, hi Phoebe, nice. You can still use them to, like, adjust your steering angle, but that's about it. Nope. That was a bad setup. When's the next world tour? This weekend. Actually, like 30 hours from now. Don't you... I think it's snack time. Man, I need a snack. Need to refuel. But I am playing okay now. That's just unfortunate. That was really unfortunate. Where do we be moving? Let's find out. Going this way. Oh, we could land here, potentially. Let's see what happens. Alright. Oh, that's not going to take very long, though. At the rate it's moving, it might be only like a couple of minutes. So if it falls, it'll go here. That's what I'm hoping for. So I do need a pee break, though, so I'll do that. Alright, I'll be right back. I pretend. Also, the heart rate mod froze. That's not my actual heart rate mod. Because I was running around. Okay, it's frozen. This app makes no sense. There we go. Do I have to fold movement plug-in? Don't need it. I can see which way it's going. It's just going this way. And it's going to drop down here. At least that's what I hope happens. I'll be ready for it though. Go get rid of the BRB. I'm definitely not going to go press Alt-Enter until I've made it all the way over. Although, I've never seen what happens if you unturtle and then Alt-Enter. I've never seen what happens. But you don't want to have the virtual incident. Once a server registers movement, it remembers your new position. Fair enough. Bren should know that I don't have game chat open, so I never have it open, so I don't know what he's saying, if anything. If only collisions were on, that'd be nice. When Deep Slip is over, can I play Obsidian High Rise on stream again? You do not understand the middle. Currently top 10 world, struggling in the PB. When in doubt, speed drift more. Unironically. Oh, okay, that's really awesome then. If that's what he said. What a place to get stuck. I wonder if you can get unstuck from there. This is the best content ever. You just can't look away. Every time this happens and you're waiting for someone to fall, you just have to wait. You just have to stick around till it happens. You just gotta see if the fall actually happens or not. Like the landing. If you think it's not moving, I'll prove that it is. See? It is moving. Very slowly. Very slowly. I reckon it's about 2 minutes away from falling off the edge. Maybe even more. See, if I'm in the camera 1, you can't see it. Whereas if you're here, in cam 7, you can see it. Makes it even more captive. It's like, oh my god, it's actually moving. So let me just check again. So it's going to fall diagonal here. Now, I don't know if it's going to land on this or this. It'd be preferable to land on this. So I got to be ready for it. It's going to fall, it's going to twist and land. I hope it lands up here because if it's less of a setback. Actually, I don't think it matters where I land. I don't think it matters that much. Trying to line up exactly with the edge. Now, it's more likely to land on the plastic, so I make sure I do not accelerate on the way down. And I want to air control so that I don't land perfectly flat because that can lead to a bounce, but I want to land on my wheels. So I got to be prepared for that. Alright, let's get really close now. So as soon as the front wheels go off the edge, I'll go on cam 1. Get ready for the movement. At the fall. Plastic and untotal sometimes, yes, but what we don't want is to land smooth on that. We want it to either keep bouncing, or we want it to land flat immediately. So if I don't accelerate, the car will drop slowly. I just have to make sure I do not accelerate, and that gives me the best chance to save it. Alright, nearly there. Nearly there. The funny thing is, the time it would have taken me to do another run to get back here is actually the same as the amount of time I've been waiting. There's no guarantee I would have done the first try. But I still gave me time. It gave me time to get another snack, so you know, that's good. Yeah, I like where it's going to drop because it'll be on the plastic. What is this? Oh, it's another recovery. What's playing on the big screen? No idea. Is Brandon just doing laps waiting for me? I'm not even up. My PB's not even floor 8 yet. He's just learning the floor himself. Alright, we almost had the first wheel off the edge. First tire. So we can almost drop. When is main stage for TNWT? Do you mean the World Tour? Like the World Cup? Because that's at the end of the year. Around November. Next stage? You mean the global playoffs for next stage? I believe that is late September, early October. If I remember correct. Alright, we're up to the red. We made it to the edge. But the wheel's not quite off yet. When do new maps start? This weekend. I really want this to land on the plastic. That'd be so much nicer. Because if I land here, there's a chance I turtle. I don't want to land on this. I want to land here because I have more opportunities to unturtle. Did I have the wheels cam 7 bug where it's just spinning? Yeah, but there was a fix for it. There was a patch that helped fix it. But you have water? Yeah, I don't think you can jump far enough. I don't think you jump far enough. If I full speed this, I don't think I make it far enough. It's more likely than not I land here. But what I'm worried about is landing in a dead turtle here. Whereas if I land upside down on this, I can at least bounce and save it. Alright, it's almost off the edge. I'll be able to see it best in camera 2. Which way it's falling. Gives him the most chance to adapt. If I see it's gonna land on the railing, I'll try to land flat. Or like where I can drive if I turtle. Well, here we go. Looks like it's about to drop. Alright. Oh, actually, it's still far away. It's still pretty far away, but yeah. It's spent more time turtle than not. I just don't want to have to play floor 4 again because I'm really struggling on it today. So if this is an opportunity to not play floor 4 and just stay on floor 6, that's fine. See, camera 2 is the best to see which way you're falling, like vertically. Oh, it's so close. Oh, it's going quick. It's going quick now. Here we go. I have no idea what's going to happen. Hopefully it's savable. Still going. It's like any moment now it's going to twist and fall. So I have to remember to press these steering buttons to slow down the rotation. Alright, so I'm going to go on camera 2. This will look weird, but when it starts falling, it'll make sense. Because we'll be able to see exactly where we're going to land. Who's Mick Moss? Never heard of him? Apparently someone who's really good at ice. Alright, here we go. It is on the plastic. Nice! Saved. Let's go. Did exactly what I was hoping it would do. That was worth the wait. Definitely worth it. Landing here. Ah. I can now do this. I can go full screen. Oh. That looks smooth again. Thank you, default movement. That's right. Wow, that wasn't even close. Horrible attempt. Okay, that's not making it, but at least we'll end up. Not even close. Why did that go over the sign? I'm a bit worried now. Oh, God. Alright, that looks good. It might be fast enough. Oh, no. Oh, there's water here. Wait, is there? I think there's water here. Yeah, there is. So I should be able to default moving back onto it. Yeah. Just gotta wait. Again, a couple of minutes. That was actually pretty close, though. That was almost fast enough. I'm pretty sure with the retry setup, you have to get, like, the lowest, like, line onto the plastic possible to keep the momentum. So there is water under this block, so as soon as I default movement back onto the... As soon as the front wheel touches the flat part of the block, it should unflip. Should unturtle. Or maybe it's when the nose touches the water. It's very close. Any second now. Huh? Why is it not? Was it? What? It? Hello? Water? Ding donk? Ding dog! Hello? Why is it not flipping? Hello? I think it's because the wheel's not touching. Like, I don't know if it works when you're completely dead turtled. It could actually be that we have to wait until I go up here, and then the front wheels will drop slightly. I think it might be I have to wait all the way over here, and then the front wheels will touch and flip us over. We'll see though, we'll see. That's unlucky. Well, I don't know if it's dead yet. Because what I think is going to happen is when the movement goes here, like when this part of the car goes here, it'll lift the front wheels, or like it'll tilt the car so the front wheels touch the ground. Because that's what's happening right now. The wheels are not touching the ground yet. The car doesn't flip over until one of the front wheels touches the ground. So we just got a few minutes of waiting again. So yeah, basically until this thing here reaches here is what I'm waiting for. Is Pyramidori still the most disliked map? No. I'm pretty sure the hitbox is this thing here. This little thing. So as soon as this crosses this blue line, it will start going up, which will hopefully mean that the front wheels touch the ground. And there's water right here, so yeah, as long as the wheels touch the block, it should unturtle. We'll see though. I don't know if it can default movement up the hill. That's what I'm worried about. Well, it looks like it is. It's just about to, at least. I mean, it is going up. Going like this way, kind of. Come on. Just need the wheel to touch the ground. That's it. That's all we need. Why isn't YouTube chat on screen? Because it's against Twitch partner TOS. Yep, still going. It looks like it's closer now. It's almost touching the ground. And as soon as it does... Dude, there's no way it's not touching. It's so close. Come on, I just need the one wheel to touch the ground. That's it. It's gonna be this one, most likely. It's like impossibly close right now. Still moving up the hill, which is encouraging. Still moving up the hill. I don't know if that's doing anything. No, you don't have to accelerate to flip. It's still going up the hill. It's slower now, but it is still moving. There's water under here as well. Could be. Might be cooked. Only if it stops moving. If this stops moving entirely, then yes, we are cooked. But it's still going. Wait, it's like going up and down now, but it's going this way slightly. What could even happen from here? I think it's going to take longer to unturtle than it's going to take to get another run here. I'm tempted to just restart. But it surely, like, should touch the water. It's just not rocking side to side enough. Maybe if I accelerate, it will increase the rocking. I can see it moving slightly, but I don't know if it's enough. Yeah, I'm not waiting for this. This is taking too long. It probably would eventually unturtle, but it'd take like an hour. I'm not waiting that long. I'm refreshed now anyway, so just get another run going. Man, I have never seen anyone dead turtle there. I think it might be a first. Alright, so it takes me about 15 minutes to get back to floor 5, 6 if I don't make any mistakes. Yeah, new achievement. That's right. What am I best at? Full speed. Surely no mistakes from here to floor 7, right? This is all going to be clean, one try, no memes. No memes equals boring. No memes equals PB, which is not boring. Enemies, so I still make it to floor 7. As long as it doesn't cost me too much time, I'm fine with that. Is that Darcy Byrne Jones that you're referring to? This run, I'm calling it, is making it to floor 9. I believe. That's how well I was playing just before, and I feel like I'm playing that well right now. I really genuinely believe I can do it. This run. So let's make it happen. Hey Anthony, happy birthday. How many laps around the sun have you done now? If you're wondering why I don't ice slide there, by the way, it's because I slid out there once and fell off. So I vowed to never ice slide there again because it's not needed. What? Oh wait, it's still going. Enough to legally drink in the US? Congrats. You're gonna be playing lots of Slay the Spire to celebrate this weekend? Nice. Doing what you love. What more could you ask for? I have so much peace of mind in that ice slide now. Because I know how to prevent myself being too fast, which is what my issue was there. So nice. Ooh, that was close. How are the runs going? I haven't been playing that well, but I did PB, but in the last like hour or so, I've been playing really well. Did get a bit unlucky with some dead turtles, but that's about it. The gameplay is good, that's what matters to me the most. Never gearing up there again because now I know how to not be too fast. Always slow down enough. I was really struggling with this floor today. I felt like 5 times in a row or something. But I figured out why it was happening. Okay, that was because of my angle, that's fine. I'm kind of glad that I geared up there, because I probably would have fell further if I didn't clip there. Don't you... Okay, I have to be very careful here. Good. Had to make sure I didn't go too fast there. Like getting the wheel off was fine, just had to be careful of the speed. Yeah, that was scary. How much longer am I going to stream for? I want to do one more really good attempt. And I'll have a few hours break and then I'll do a second stream. I'm going to do 2 sessions today. World record is so high? Yeah, Virtual made it to floor 15. I believe he made it like 1 or 2 jumps in. That was an exciting chain of events, yeah. No! Please land. Okay, thank God. I made that same mistake before, but I got punished much harder. I overestimated how fast I was. Okay, that's okay. There's a meme. There we go. We said it was going to PB with memes, and there's a meme. But surely we've fulfilled the quota now. Nice, nice, nice. Is expecting the progress to plateau. On floor 15, I can see it plateauing for a while, but he's got a big lead right now, so he has a lot of time. Well, a couple of days at least. 1 or 2 days to figure it out. Does 15 look hard? I checked it out in Cam 7. Alright, so I'll show you what it looks like, from what I saw at least. This is what floor 15 looks like, what Virtual has to go up against. So it's this floor here. Where is the start of it? I can't remember. Yeah, here it is, I think. Yep, so this is floor 15 right here. Now from what I've seen, you go back on this booster, jump. Wait, is it this one? No, wait, this is backwards. My bad. I don't quite remember where I saw it go. But anyway, if it's the floor I'm thinking of, look at this. It's got a lot of these. I think it's got 3 or 4 sections of this, where you're jumping onto tilted platform ice. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. While still having enough speed to jump up, like turn around, and then go here, for example. This stuff like this is why it's going to take so long. Like this, it's got 3 or 4 sections of this, which is terrifying. Yeah. Like it's all angled blocks that you have to drive on pretty much. So yeah. That's the big challenge there. Does my employer still have a world record? He does. I'm so happy for him. Like he's really thriving at the moment in this map. So if he can stay consistent with what he's learned so far, which by the look of it, you know, 12, 13, 14 doesn't look too difficult for him. If he just takes his time, I think he'll have plenty of opportunity to extend his lead on 15. It's only, I did see the rest of the floors. I think it's only floor 15 that's like super tough. Because floors 16 to 18, they look not too bad. But if you remember Deep Dip 2, floor 11, I think, yeah, floor 15 is going to be like that. It's going to take the longest to learn. But once you get past it, the progress will be really quick. That's my theory anyway. No, I did it again! What am I doing? Okay, what's the recovery from here? I forgot. Oh, I can just go, right? I can go up and... I could just make it, right? No, that's a big jump, I think. I think I can just set up jump. But it's a big gap. I have to go like this. Oh, I'll try something stupid, I guess. Oh, no, I can just drop down here. I guess it's not too bad to go for this, because if I mess it up... But the beginning of floor 5 is so easy. I'll just drop down. I'm not going to take any stupid risks. I've already suffered enough today with the turtling. I need to just take the guaranteed. Just say set back 1 or 2 minutes. Oh my god. No way, man. What is that? That was too fast. Come on. How? How is that? I will probably never do that again. Like, even if I try it. That's how stupid that is that I overjumped that. No one is ever gonna overjump that. Except me. Guaranteed. Well, I know one new input to do there every single time, and that's a break at the top. Dude, I'm generating so many clips for the streamers today. This is great. Well, it's a new fear unlocked for anyone else trying to do that. That was not a floor 9 run, unfortunately, but there's still time. If that doesn't prove I'm playing well, nothing will, because you can't jump that far unless you're playing really good. It's actually not possible. Did intrusive thoughts happen this week? They'll be happening later today. So I'm gonna take a break, like for a few hours after this stream, and then that stream will have intrusive thoughts as well as this. Intrusive Thoughts, by the way, for those who are wondering, it's a weekly knockout tournament. I just build a map for 30 minutes and then, yeah, we play knockout. It's pretty fun. Oh, come on. Okay. We're having memes, but we're playing well. Let's make this run out. Come on. Can I? That was bad. That's fine. Let's make it happen! It always backfires. It only backfires if you don't truly believe it. If you're saying it with doubt, then that's when it backfires. I truly believe it. And so, you know, it's just putting up resistance right now. And like the mistakes I've had is literally from going too fast. like the falls. So I don't know. I don't know about that. Today I learned you don't even need to dirt flick the whole bug slide. Okay. Oh! Did not mean to clip there. Ooh. Okay. Thought I was gonna jump too far there. Remember, not too fast. And I go too fast immediately. That's annoying because that should never happen. It's right there. I either went below 90 there or I went too fast. Too slow. Oh my god, this is really starting to annoy me. This is floor 4. It's not good. It's starting to become a mental barrier, like even more so. Can't let that happen. If it happens again, I'm gonna take a break, like for a few hours. Just come back. Maybe if I stop steering instead of releasing, maybe that's better. Oh, it's so frustrating. It's just something like I never had an issue with, and now, because I've gotten so good at it, it's becoming an issue again. Like, it's very hard to stay composed. Do I get ownership of jet lag if I beat word to the top? It's always one way to find out. Alright, stay calm. Just keep going. Unbelievable. At least I'm here. I don't even know what I was trying to do there. That's what I was trying to do. do that instead. Okay. Nice and calm. Let's do what works. Don't try to reinvent the wheel. Huh. No pun intended. Hello, Zylo. How's the climb going? I'm playing okay. I just keep getting memes. I'm really struggling to not dead turtle or go too fast and gear up right now. But yeah, it's been brutal today. Really unlucky in some parts, which something I don't like saying, but I have no other explanation for some of the things that have happened. But the gameplay is there. Just need to stay calm, not let it get to me, and yeah. I have actually PB'd by 2 jumps as well. But ever since that PB, something always goes horribly wrong. So I'm trying to break that curse right now, just staying locked in. Bits that were completely out of my control. Well, only a couple of things, but they were like really bad things. Like one of them was a fall that landed exactly on a beam where I couldn't drive, even after waiting like 10 minutes. I also dead turtled on water, or where there was water. So you know some of the bobsleigh blocks have water underneath them? I managed to dead turtle in such a way where the wheels could not touch the water, even though I waited like 20 minutes. Like just stuff like that. And also, I keep having issues with floor 4. I don't know what's going on, but there's 2 parts where I keep gearing up when I don't want to. Even when my eyesight looks like it shouldn't gear up. It's really getting on my nerves now, floor 4, but trying to stay calm. Hey KCI, what's up? How am I? I'm a little bit tilted right now, but I'm trying my best to not let it get to me. Because I'm playing much better than what my results are showing today. So I've been having issues with this ice slide gearing up. Okay, I didn't do it that time, which is good. And oh, and the most recently, actually the jump to floor 5, I jumped over the wall. I went too fast. And I actually managed to jump over the wall at the beginning of floor 5. I've never seen that before, and I'll probably never see it again. It's that hard to do it. The second jump now sounded scary close to a gear. Yeah, you see what I mean there? And this jump, these 3 jumps again are an issue today, but I don't think they'll ever not be an issue. I just have to constantly pay attention to my speed here and how much I release. Yeah, the car got out of the ice slide, but it was low enough RPM to stay in gear 2, so that makes sense now. Because even though my car was above 90 degrees, sometimes it just gets out of ice slide RPM and goes into normal RPM and you gear up. So I've learned to slow down there a bit, and it's stopped me from sliding out there, which is very good because I've stopped falling there now. I shouldn't need to do that, but that's what has to be done. Okay. Just go, go. Oh my god, okay. Just 2 more jumps. And we're floor 5. I don't know why that geared up, but at least it didn't lose me speed. So yeah, this jump, last run, I managed to jump over the wall. Like, over that wall there. I jumped over it. Last run. I don't know how I did it, and I'll probably never do it again. But it happened. It can happen. If you don't watch your speed. That's the kind of day I've been having. Playing really well, but sometimes too well for my own good. Where I just don't realize I'm too fast for something. Okay, just go. Switch the keyboard to handicap myself? I wouldn't be able to play the map at all. But I get where you're going with that. See, even that ice slide there, I deliberately slowed down so much to avoid gearing up early. Like, so much stuff like that I have to do on the map. But at least I know where now, and I should be able to apply it anywhere. How is ice on wheels a drivable? Yeah, of course. It's about knowing how ice works. It's not about inputs. It's just mostly full steer anyway, so it doesn't matter. The most important input is brake taps. They give you the most control. And also, like, releasing the accelerator, so... No matter what input device you're using, the most important things to have for ice is a quick release tap and also a quick brake tap. No. You thought Grenada hated it because it's super hard on wheel? No, it just doesn't like ice. It's not an input device thing. Okay. No landing bug here, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Right. Clean. My inputs still do the correct thing there. Not good to go like that. Okay. Need to actually jump here. Yeah. Alright. Good, good, good. Good. Oh, this is an awkward angle. That's not what I usually do. I usually go from here. That was the worst attempt I've ever done at that. And I got exactly what it deserved. Just gonna take the safe way, just jump down. Not gonna mess around with risky stuff. There's no point. Yeah, that was easily the worst attempt I've ever had at that wall ride. Do I accelerate pedal? No. All the buttons I use are in the bottom right corner of the stream. That almost didn't work. I was nearly too far on the right, but I got it. Did I PB? I PB'd and then it's been a shit show ever since. But the game, it's not because of my poor gameplay. I've actually been playing pretty well. I've just had very unfortunate falls and dead turtles. Some of them... Like, one of the falls I had was the beginning of floor 5, you know, the ice slide jump. I managed to jump over the wall and all the way off the tower. That's the kind of day I've been having. Been too fast for so many things. And having lots of gear issues on floor 4. It's really annoying, is how I would describe this session, but at least the gameplay's been good. No. Out of the total resolve, the one on floor 7 ended up falling back down to floor 6, and then not even 2 minutes later, I got a dead turtle in the bobsleigh, even though I wasn't sitting on top of water. What am I doing? This is not easy to save. Because you want to avoid gear 3 here, but still get the ice slide. So maybe I just go from this. Damn it. Wait, what if this works? Never tried that. Does it work on this surface? No, it doesn't. It would only work if it was plastic. How do I like this map so far? I love it, but I've been getting trolled super hard by it today. Trying so hard not to get tilted. Oh no. Oh! I can't not get gear 3 though, surely. Okay, thank God. 07 Brent M. Come on, that was not... Yeah, actually, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, I can see that. Why that didn't work. I was too low on the entry. Oh. I'm so shaky in everything I do right now because I'm paranoid. I'm so paranoid because of everything that's happened today. I just don't want, you know, things to... I don't want to have to deal with gear issues. So I'm like extra cautious everywhere now. One of the reasons why I do this strat here at the boosters is exactly to prevent gear issues. And I got a gear issue because I somehow went into reverse. Of course, only this run, only today. Any other day and it's fine, but because I'm paranoid, it's making it happen mentally. Ah! And the only reason it went into reverse is because I held backwards without holding forwards. Just for a split second. Alright, come on! You can do it. You've done it many times. You know how to drive this. It's just a mental block. That's all it is. What state am I from? I am from the ACT. That nearly geared up. I had to over angle because, well, I was facing too far left. Nope, nope. Okay, don't go too fast this time. Just get the gear, release, and then go. Wow, it's so much easier when you have the speed. Oh my god. So much easier. I nearly dead turtled there, I'm pretty sure. But at least I made it this time. Nope. I've lost so much confidence in these earlier floors today, just because of all the stuff that's happened. hard to drive well when you know, when you've had recent, like, really unfortunate falls. Okay, slowly. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we are out of the start. We are now at the roller coaster. How do you deal with bad mentality when competing? Well, there's many things you can do, but... Hang on, just want to actually play this. Anyway, yeah, so when things aren't going your way, there's multiple things you can do. Try to focus on what you can do rather than what's going wrong. Like, try to think of the cans, not cannots. Take a break if it's too much, and just talk your way through it. Try to understand what's going wrong. Problem solve. And do not call anything bad luck unless it is genuinely bad luck. Because more often than not, there's stuff you can do to make it consistent. Alright. Bulb tuck on. I would really like to get this jump now. No. Close. Alright, at least they get to do another lap. That was a really good attempt. I just jumped a bit high. Like, I went a bit high on the bobsleigh entry. Before the plastic. Uh-oh. Oh! Not even close. Maybe a few laps of this will calm me down. Who knows? I mean, this is generally, for me, the most fun floor. It's so satisfying. Okay! That was a little close. They have massive speed here. Okay, now it's normal. That's good. I like that. Too high. Please land on the water. Okay, good. Good, good. Alright, another lap. Why wouldn't it stop? Alright, because it's wet tires, duh. Uh-oh. Just. Dude, why am I barely making that? It's because I'm gearing up at the last moment, I think. I mean, if that's like the worst outcome, then that's fine. As long as I'm never too slow. Go again. I like this. Alright, third time's a charm. Okay, it's been a while, but we're back. Bit too long since I've been here. It's fine. Nearly went instantly. Okay, I'm never going for this instant jump ever again. Never ever. I'm just gonna stick to all reliable here. Never going for the instant jump ever again. Let's do this. Alright. Ooh. Alright, this is where my PB is roughly. Okay, so if I remember correct, let me just go over this again. So it's aim at the third sign. So get onto the road, aim at the third thing, this one here. Straight jump, turn in, but do not over angle. The speed is very important. Peanut butter. Now apparently you can make it from here. Do I need gear 2 or gear 1? I imagine I need gear 2, right? Yep. I should have had gear 2. Alright, this is not too bad of a fall though. All things considered. I must have needed to brake one more time. That's fine. We do this again! Oh, come on. Thank God. Thought that was gonna turtle. Alright. One more lap. Yeah, you're not wrong. Should overhaul it every time if I don't make it immediately. I've never made it with a retry, so that's a good point. Thought I didn't have enough speed there for a sec. Wait, what? I had no momentum? Bro, come on. Why did I go so low there? That looked fine. Maybe I was over-angled when entering? I must have had my slide angle must have been too high when I entered the boosters. Oh, it happens. Yeah, it was too few boosters, but the reason there was too few was because I was over-angled when I went onto them. That's okay. I don't mind that. Yeah, small PV. And at least that mistake was not gear related, it was just a mistake. So I'm okay with that. I would like to PB by more than one jump next time. I want the clip. For what? I already know why I failed. The only way you can end up that low is if you over-angle on the entry. Why was that a gear up? I'm just gonna do like one more like run. If it gets to... I want to get one more run to floor 6. And then that will be the last run of this session. But I'll do another session later in a few hours. Just need some rest. I think 2 sessions a day is the way to do it. You don't question ice anymore? You're just always confused? Fair enough. It is a very complex surface. Maybe in time for the next session? Yeah, hopefully. Okay, that's the first time I had the opportunity to try the upper routes. At least I know how to do that wall right now. Thunk, thunk, thunk. That's right. Damn, I had to back out of it. Why are the Europeans streaming right now? Because they can. Why did the chicken cross the road? Why the face? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with people playing video games when they can? Health? Fun facts. Not everyone is a daytime kind of person. Some people function better at nighttime. Uh-oh. Almost slowed down too much. Usually a total night owl. Fair enough. God. Okay. So for now I fixed my issues with that jump, which is good. Unless I'm just getting lucky. And I don't actually know what I'm doing. The body is wired to sleep at night. Not everyone's body is the same. And also the brain has a big impact on that. And also, fun facts, most human beings' circadian rhythm is above 24 hours. So you're not actually, it's actually harmful for a lot of people to wake up and sleep at the same time every day. I'm one of those people. If I wake up and sleep at the same time every day, I feel awful. I never get enough sleep. So that means at some point, I'm gonna have to be a night owl. Then some point I'll be a day person. Just the way it goes. You need a 26-hour day or so? That would be nice. The best things you can do for your health is sleep the same amount every day. Not necessarily at the same time, but if you get your, 6 to 10 hours, or depending how what your body prefers, getting that every day is what matters more than when. It's the quality of the sleep that matters. Caffeine naps are surprisingly refreshing. That's also another weird thing. Some people react, like, for some people caffeine is a depressant, and for others it's a... whatever the opposite is. I don't know how that just happened, but I'm glad it didn't fall. My heart rate is so good. Yeah, I exercise 5 days a week. I've been taking it more seriously this year. No memes, only PB. That's right. We've had enough memes for today. We farmed enough clips for the reactors. Now we need to bloody PB. Uh-oh. No. I almost created another clip there. Stimulant, that's it, stimulant. Yeah, the opposite of a depressant. Renati kept failing this floor. Everyone's failed this floor a lot. It's a really, really hard floor. I'm glad that worked. Very nice. Oh. Much better. That was good gameplay. Very happy with that. Something I've been lacking for the last hour or so, but... Oh, that was close. Okay, don't over-angle this time. Good. Alright. I've calmed down now. I was a bit tilted before, but I've calmed down. Good. Very good. Okay. Well, that's my personal best time for getting back here. 16:30, that's my fastest time to this wall. I wasn't rushing anything either, which is feels even better. Okay. That almost didn't work. But they were fine though. As long as I didn't total it down. Nope. I didn't angle in early enough, but I now know I don't need a lot of speed to make this. I just need to be clean. As long as I can get the clean entry with a small ice slide angle, it always makes it. If you're wondering why I'm not going instantly here, it's because I did that earlier today and I dead turtled at the top. So I just can't be bothered doing it anymore. It's not worth it. Hello Thanes, what's up? Ah, that's good. Yep. Alright. Oh, nearly. Okay, let's try this again. I want to be able to get gear 2 for this turnaround. Just like this. Peanut butter! Okay. That's actually not that hard to do. Thank goodness. Just the hard part is getting the gear. And now I gotta go over this. And there's plenty of safety. As long as I don't clip the top, it's fine. Okay. Oh, damn it. That's higher than it looks at first. There we go. Okay, what do I do from here? Don't quite remember. I've seen people drive this, but I don't actually know. Oh, that's right, they go up, down, here. Very scary to not gear up. And then jump here. Okay. Oh! Okay, it's fine. That was a bit too close. Oh yeah, and this is a snow slide. Okay. Start at the top and go down, down, down. Make sure you parallel. And then you just jump. Okay. Well, you don't even have to jump actually, but... No! Why would you do that? Vehicle, why would you keep going that way?
If you expect nothing from yourself,
Oh,
you will
come
never be
on. Vehicle! I was pointing to the right. So that you would go... Oh, sorry, it's pointing to the left, so you would go left, not so you could keep going right. Damn it. Alright, I think that'll do for now, though. I need a break. I want to go again in a few hours. But yeah, at least the PB. Made it to floor 8. That's technically the beginning of floor 8. But yeah. I just don't understand though. Like, I was pointing so much left on the booster. How was I still going to the right? Like, am I crazy? Like, the angle I went for, wherever it is. I forgot which floor it is. The red one. This one? Like, I don't understand why this didn't work, because I was pointing this way, but I still ended up over here. Like... I don't understand why it was still all the way over here. That's so annoying. And it's one of those, if I was slightly further right, it would have been okay, because I would have bounced off. Ugh, annoying. Oh well, achievement unlocked. I'm counting that as a floor 8. I don't care. I don't care. I'm counting it. Yeah. I'll come back in a few hours, and we'll go again. Yeah, good progress. Annoying session, but... we leave on a good note. Left on a PB. Yeah. I'll see you guys in a few hours. And yeah, we'll attack the tower again.